pretend that I didn't keep myself muted. Hello. Working now? Yep, now it works. Alright. Sorry. Anyways. Been too long since I've opened this game. Alright. We're good now. Alright, audio seems fine. Alright. When I was selecting, I was using the PlayStation controller not too long ago, so I accidentally mixed up the two buttons.
Going to do his best.
See, going to not really understand what happened, but going to try real hard to be useful this time. I cannot read. Just trying to refresh my memory. I don't know if I even interacted with these guys yet, but I believe in you and won't say anything else. If you have problems, let me know. I'll help you out. I'm here for you, bro. Yeah. This time will really be the end. If not, okay, we're just not gonna finish your sentence. That's cool. You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that.
That's so mean.
Must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you. If you need any help, or if you need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way. You never want to talk, annoying little shit. You certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves to happen to her, not a single person. You're damn right.
Hey, Shuichi.
Be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Yeah, this is sad. Look how little of us are left. Alright, let's begin. I don't want to delay anymore. God, the buff Monokuma does not... I do not mess with that. Way too disturbing.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna be so freaking pissed. As long as it isn't Maki or Himiko. Robo, Kibo, is whatever. Kuichi, Shuichi. No, that's the main guy. What was his name? Kokichi. Feels like kind of an obvious one. He never liked her, but you know what? We'll see. 8 of us got in the elevator. Yep. Back to doing this old song and dance. like all those times before we descended. Remember when this elevator used to be crowded? It's dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We're all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. Well, I'm sure the killer does, because I'm about to find out who did it soon. Not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. Though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Just gonna... Welcome, go ahead and stand behind any open podium. So like, your audio a little... bumped up a little bit. Oh my god, he's beat up. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not a friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaur's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaur anymore because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Dad's side. But now he's forgotten that he had... Wait, what? He's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Dad's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Nah, how confusing. Oh, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. Yep. Yo, what's up, Juan? It's already the 4th time. 4th class trial was about to begin. Hey, just in time for the trial. Oh, I don't want to see this, man. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. Yeah, and you guys just stepped all over her feelings and her wanting to help, even though she was kind of a bit weird. Just woke up. The nap. Had a good nap. Ultimate horny. The ultimate... Yes, the ultimate down badness. The culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. Yeah, you do. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. It's been like oh my god, it scared me. I saw the screen go black for a second. I thought my thing bugged out again. But it's been like, what, a week or 2 since I played this game? So my bad. I'm playing it today because I'm not going to be available on Saturday. So yeah. You know what? We're going to save over the first file. There we go. So the bitch with a short temper died. Well, she didn't have a short temper. She was just kind of foul-mouthed. Also, hello, Sunga. Okay. 8 fragments. What? Oh, I see. Increased amount of influence recovered by right answers. Oh, I see now. Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, now. Increase the speed of the reticle, effective during non-stop debates. Sure, let's equip that. Entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambit. Okay. I don't like think I need any of this, but you know. Alright, whatever. Also, can you turn both your audios up? I have my audio almost all the way up and I can barely hear you. Alright, that's kind of weird. I feel like, because my mic volume is pretty high up. It's already about to hit the yellow, but... Hey, what's up, Ginto? How's it going? Alright. Can barely hear me. That's weird. How about now? I have the game and the mic audio up. Is that better? See, she gets it. Okay, well, I can't tell from my end, alright, y'all. Let's lay it off with the attitude, okay? I'm trying my best here, alright? Is it good now? My mic and the game audio? It's better? Okay. If there's any other concerns, let me know, okay? Okay, so what do we have? Actually, I don't need to look at the handbook, I'm good. No. Normal is fine, thank you. Oh, actually, wait, hold up, hold up. I want to save. No! God. Why is backlog the first option? Yeah, we can just overwrite this. Yes, sir. Okay. Now we are ready. Let us begin. I am going to execute this freaking evil person that decided Mew should die. Mew's backlog.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
What is this?
Screw it. This is tiresome.
So how does she die?
You need more motivation.
It's a little confusing how she died. Poison? Suffocating?
I do.
I'm surprised you're doing this today instead of tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm not going to be available tomorrow.
Now then,
And I haven't played this game in so long, so I was like, okay, I'll play it today.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Also, happy Friday. The weekend is finally here.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the Blacken. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Oh,
Daddy,
good to know.
sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
What is this attitude?
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Bro, I'm so done with all this shit, for reals.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Okay, happy Friday, yes.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
Hell yeah.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
Mm-hmm.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should
Yeah,
focus
talk
on
to
the
her.
class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
He is probably the biggest suspect.
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
But yeah, usually it's not the obvious one.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
This is true. The fact that Kaido was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Yeah, because we know that I think Mew logged him out. I hate Kokichi so much. You and me both.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You were still logged in though. That's what you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Impossible.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
We need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies. Okay, it has been a long time. I won't lie. How do I...
You were still logged in though.
Y button. This has been so long. Let's see. Discovered in a computer room on the 4th floor. Estimated time of death 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. So it's probably an internal death, probably poison. Kaido was the one logged out. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet. Sender logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. See, this part I don't get. Like, why are you so stupid? Why didn't you come back and tell him what's up? Like, hey, I just got logged out. Like, you know, like why you keep that to yourself until we after? Oh my God, you're so stupid. I hate you. You stupid. You could have prevented her death. Okay, anyways, bottle of poison found on Kokichi's seat. Poison's neutralized if it's mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. Subconjunctival hemorrhag. Okay, what the? Okay, I'm not reading all that shit. Makes its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Okay. Chilling game simulator. Objects can't break. Avatar cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and the damage the avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If the avatar takes fatal damage, and the real body will also die from shock. Okay, so then if there's no external injury from the real body, then she most likely died inside the virtual world. Then maybe the poison is like diversion.
Kaito culprit?
Found on the ground by Mew's avatar, Mew claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Impossible!
Okay, how do I have to slow it down?
I mean, we
Okay, B.
full of poison. Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. For your plan, right, Kaito?
Okay. Let's pay attention this time.
First by still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh wait, I have the wrong bullet equipped.
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat,
Poison. Oh gosh, it's so laggy when I do
The
that.
culprit was trying to pin the blame on.
Couldn't have been poison because causes, yeah, it makes his victim's eyes completely bloodshot. And if we look at the file, no injuries can be found. So, oh, do I use this then?
That diversion was.
Well, Kaito,
All right, let's loop back.
last words.
I don't think it was poison.
Still logged in though.
Yes.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh no, that wasn't it. It was a Ginto. Yo, what's up, Ale?
Oh no!
How's it going? Oh. What happened?
Kaito logged out first.
Did I use the
by
wrong one?
himself.
Yo.
You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned
Was she
her,
still logged in?
Kaito.
Kaito culprit?
I don't think he poisoned her. It makes no
Impossible.
sense.
Of course it's impossible.
Oh gosh, see, this is
'cause
what
I
happens
didn't
when you
do
don't
it.
play
I
the
mean,
game
we
in a
found
long
that
time because
bottle
you
of
forget little
poison
details.
On Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, shoot, bad. Thank goodness that didn't do anything.
Last words.
What do you mean last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself.
He
You
was still trying to
logged
save
in.
Maya.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
He was still logged in. Was she?
Kaito
Yeah, she
culprit?
was. Her
Impossible.
avatar body is still there.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the
It
blame
was
on
me
me.
all along.
That
How
diversion
dare
was part of your
you.
plan, right, Kaito?
Alright, I'm pretty sure we have to counter the claim about poisoning.
Logged out first by himself.
I'm just gonna...
Though.
Yes, she was.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh no, it's not this one? Huh.
Kaito logged
See,
out
I thought it
first
wasn't
by
poisoned
himself.
because of the symptoms that
You was still
it
logged in.
described. Because it didn't seem like...
That's when you poisoned her,
Nope.
right, Kaito?
Because I don't recall her having bloodshot eyes.
Impossible.
So I thought it can't be poisoned.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Now, let me read this.
Well, Kaito, any last
Says he
words?
slept, but like we don't really know that, do we?
Last words.
Oh. Maybe. Okay, let me try this.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
No, not this one. Dang.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Oh gosh.
You was
My
still
memory.
logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Do we agree with the statement?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Barely in the
The
first
culprit was
bullet.
trying to
Look,
pin the
man,
blame on
I'm
me.
trying to
That
remember
diversion
some
was part of
details.
your
It's been a
plan,
while.
right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last
So the 3 points is the Kokichi seat, which I don't think we do anything with, because it was on his seat. And then there's the poisoning, which I don't think it's poisoning. And then the claim that she was still in the virtual, what thingamajiggy.
Kaito logged
So
out first
I'm
by
trying to
himself.
figure out which one it
You
is.
was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right?
It's not your fault. I think the way everything is being worded is not simple to connect with a bullet. Yeah, because I'm like, I mean, I feel like I'm not wrong, right? I don't think she got poisoned. This poison causes its victim to be bloodshot. The victim's body is not bloodshot. She was killed in the virtual world. her body is still there, right? We know that, I remember if we know that if the avatar, if you killed the avatar, right? Or like you inflict some like fatal blow, killing the main body, the avatar body should still be there, right? Am I tripping?
Kaito?
I don't see how this will help me right now because he claims he slept through all of it, but like, I don't have proof of that.
Kaito,
Found in Kokichi's seat. Poisons neutralized, mix into anything. No, I don't think this really helps me. I feel like it has to be this one. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected. There's no need to lie right now, too. Yeah, I doubt we need to lie. So it's either agreeing or no, it's not agreeing because then it would be like a blue thingamajiggy, right? Isn't that how it works? If an avatar takes fatal damage in the real body, will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. Then we got the hammer, which was found on the ground by Mu's avatar. Claim to have rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all the dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
It's impossible! Of course it's impossible! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Yeah, okay, wait. Fruit bullet, silencer, fast forward. Hold to lie. Yeah, there's no need to lie. I don't know why we would need to do that.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito.
Or at least it didn't give off any, like, sort of hint to
What do you mean
that I would
last
have to
words?
lie. Also, we just started. What reason would we have to lie? She was killed in the virtual world. We know this. It's just like, what?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito, culprit?
I did that already.
Impossible!
Poison her. Ah, so I feel like I'm like right there, but I just can't like connect the dots. He couldn't have killed her with the poison because she was still in the virtual. Actually, wait, hold on, let me think. Am I thinking? Is it backwards? If you die, if your physical body dies, your avatar stays, or is it if you kill the avatar that? No, if you kill it, then it disappears, right? Oh god, I don't remember.
Oh no!
Hold on. Maybe there's a. Oh god, it's so laggy when I have this open. Oh god, even the audio's getting messed up. Let's see. Loud sound. Also, yeah, this is not OBS audio. This is actual in-game audio bugging out because it's lagging. It's like lagging so bad. Let's see. Grasping her neck with both hands, she died with her eyes open and expressed agony on her face. First to log out, Kiba was the first to discover Mu's body. She still had the visor on at the time. Let's see. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar... Oh, that's what it was. If the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Okay, got it. Okay, so I mixed it up.
Kaito logged out first. By himself.
You were still not in there.
That's when he poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh my god, there we go. I just realized. The poisoning. The symptom of the poison, I don't think it matches with...
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
There we go. We got it.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the fuck that meant. That's why I was like, you know what,
In
maybe
other words,
I should just use
your
this.
eyes would be bloodshot.
I was like, okay, bloodshot eyes, and I was like, wait, she didn't have bloodshot. Okay, well, I don't know why I didn't think that sooner. Okay, that was
Oh, but
whatever.
Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
I got mixed up. I was like, don't their avatar disappear if you kill them in the game or something like that? Or like if they die in like real life, then their avatar stays or something, or like this it disappears. See, my lack of memory
Then
confused
what was
me.
that poison for?
Anyways, I knew it the whole time.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Oh, what? Like, conjunctivitis refers to the eyes. Okay, Mr. Doctor Nurse. Oh my gosh, look how laggy it is. Jeez. What am I doing? What was the cause of Mew's? Okay, so... I'm sorry, I already forgot. What happens if you kill the avatar? Does it disappear? When the user logs out, the avatar disappears. The user's real body dies. The avatar stays in the virtual world. Okay, the avatar stayed in the virtual world. Therefore, the real body died. So, right? Avatars can't be injured. Doesn't look any different from when he was alive. Oh, shoot. What happened?
Oh no!
Oh, the timer. Whoops. Whoopsies. Sorry, I was reading. Okay. Which one is it? She has her hands on her like throat. She gets suffocated. Like some loud noise happened, right? So I don't know which one it is. 'Cause there's like 5 like evidence that all have like the same information. She would like that. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's a little too much. Something crashed into something else. Do we actually use like the... No.
I was wrong!
I was wrong. Okay, wait. Let me think here. Okay, so she has her hands wrapped around her neck, so most likely she got suffocated, right? Not like, or like that's how she died, I think. Right? Grasping her neck. So. What? Wait. Am I overthinking this? Hold on. Okay, no. Okay, no. Okay. I was like, there's no way, right? Because like, you know, remember they like mentioned something about like material in the game can't like in the virtual doesn't break. So I thought like maybe someone strangled her with the. Okay, okay. So it was real. If it was from the real world, then. Is the loud noise just completely irrelevant to this then? Objects can't break. No, it's not this. Vice? Wait. Could it have been a cord? No, okay. I'm just grasping at straws here at this point. Oh yeah, yeah. Why was that so loud? World meeting. What am I not seeing here? No injuries can be found on the victim's body. That's something to do with the visor, maybe? Or like the... 'cause it's not the poison. Oh shit. I'm busy thinking, I keep forgetting about the timer.
Oh no!
Oh gosh, I have like a couple chances left. What did I not... What am I not... What have I not used? Why is this beating my ass already? So how do I... Can I not... Oh man, I can't open up the... Okay, what killed her? It had to have been something from outside, so maybe like... Okay, I might as well have to try like something...
Damn it!
Something from like the outside, like not in the virtual world. So it's not the poison. Oh god, I'm trying to think. Hold on a minute. Just ate a chocolate donut. Nice.
Damn it!
What killed her? I'm sorry. I'm like so clueless because I don't understand what they're trying to... Okay, so we discussed... How do I... Can I like open... Is there a way to like open the menu? Or like to see the log? Oh shit.
Damn it!
I didn't mean to confirm. Yo, I'm at 1 health now. I was trying to figure out the... Because I wanted to read back on the log and see what people said. Okay, so it's something in the game. That's what he said. could have been this. Alright. I don't have to try everything.
I was wrong.
Wait, am I tripping? Or when I picked one evidence, Kiba was like, "Oh, it couldn't have been in the real world." And then I picked an evidence that was in the virtual world, and then you see Kaido saying that was in the virtual world. Why am I not? I'm sorry, I'm so confused. What am I missing? Oh my god, I can't.
This is it.
Okay. Did I not pick that evidence before?
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Oh my god, that is such a broad ass fucking answer. What do you mean?
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies in
Alright.
shock.
Sure.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
I thought I picked that evidence before, but I guess not.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say
Oh my
that the
god,
cause of
they didn't
death
mean
was
anything
actually the
specific. They
simulator.
just mean in general. Ugh, okay, sure. Alright, alright. See, I thought they meant like, what was her cause of death specifically? I didn't think like in a general, you know, like, oh, the game itself is what killed her. Not like, I thought they meant like, oh, what specific thing killed her? So I'm thinking like, oh, like maybe some object in the virtual world that like, alright.
Where is
This game is dumb, I'm
virtual
smart.
world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
I think it's because they don't know yet.
If Mew
Oh,
was killed
well.
in the virtual world, then the
Okay.
next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur
Okay, so
fatal
we're
damage
so the game is
within the
taking
virtual
baby
world.
steps. I'm taking like adult steps. My bad. We'll go one little baby goo goo gaga stupid, my brain dumb step at a time.
So her cause of death in the
My
virtual
bad.
world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Get those steps.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Yes.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
NPC.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all
Her
work
hat's
together.
floating.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too
Bro.
bad your chest hasn't grown up though.
What the hell, man?
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Okay,
Let's begin then.
let's focus on important things here. Fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Is it not obvious? The main body has her hands around her neck. She freaking choked. Or maybe. Alright, you know what?
In the virtual world,
calm down.
Miu was fatally injured.
Let me calm down.
Let's focus our efforts on that first.
Let's have you shut the fuck up first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Ah, here we go. Strangulation.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
You have to determine the specific cause of death. If you think about the condition of Mew's body, that should yield a clue.
In the virtual world,
Yes,
Miu was fatally
Mew's
injured.
corpse. It looks like she
Let's
suffocated.
Focus our efforts on that
See,
first.
look, now we're getting somewhere.
Whoever did that to Mew
She choked while being a sniper in
was
fort.
dropped right next to her avatar.
Sounds like
It has to be the hammer!
the hammer.
Or going to beat her with
I
his
was
bare
gonna be
hands.
so pissed.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Oh, I don't know how that worked, but you know what? I'll take it.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our five senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Yes.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
She's like, shut your stupid
In
ass
that
up.
case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
I feel like this was the most easiest, obvious thing to understand. I don't know why we need this whole
Strangulation even possible in the
discussion
virtual
about
world?
it, but all right.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
The toilet paper.
Oh, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
You're gonna be the next culprit after this.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember.
See, I told you, I was thinking like 10 steps ahead of these guys.
They
That's
must have
why
used something else as a
I lost like all my health. Something for a rope. I have an idea what. Yeah, you're too late, Shuichi. I'm smarter than you. I already figured that out. All right. I already know what it is. So let me go right now. I'm about to show you. Let me get that. Yeah, here we go. Anyways, lock it up.
This is it!
Yeah, I see. Told you, bro. I already know.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Yes, because in the virtual world,
guessing
the
that the toilet
objects. No,
paper
they'll,
was used
they'll
to
probably
strangle
explain
her.
it. I'll let them do it explaining.
No can ignore that.
Never mind. We're about to get argued by this gorilla.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not
Get those
gentlemanly at
favorite
all.
brand of Narnian toilet paper. Oh my god. Why are we arguing about this? How do I do this again?
There's no time for nonsense. No can use toilet paper in place of rope.
I can't already know what to do.
Would tear too easy.
Oh,
Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
I will beat your. Don't ever contest.
No,
Me
I'm
with a
positive
mashing
toilet
competition.
paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Okay, yes, we're repeating ourselves.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Wait, what?
I was wrong!
Did I use the wrong blade?
No time for nonsense!
Oh my.
No games.
Is this one, isn't it? Yeah. I was using the
Toilet
wrong
paper
blade. Oh my god. Whoopsie.
in place of rope!
Whoopsies. My bad.
Was tear too easy? I'll cut through your words.
I didn't even realize.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Objects don't break
Because
in the.
virtual
Yeah.
world, objects are unbreakable.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope. Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Yeah, you know, I wasted my time there, buddy, but you know,
okay,
it's okay.
Gonta. Don't worry about it.
We'll only have you executed in about 5 minutes.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting
I don't gotta put it that way, man.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. It was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. What, we do? Did Mew not bring it? Am I tripping about something?
That's it.
Wait, did you say that you're gonna
Mew
exit
was
going
the
to
one
5
who brought the
minutes?
hammer.
Yeah, for wasting my time with that useless debate.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Yep, I remember that. Don't do the boy
she did
Gonta
say
like
she
that.
deleted any dangerous
know what?
objects.
That's what happens when you waste my time with useless
That were true,
debates.
she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
I can't progress and find out who the killer is if we gotta go into arguing about stupid things that she could have easily looked up. Okay, we gotta move.
On purpose?
She didn't delete toilet paper though. To be fair, I don't think toilet paper would have
Why she
been
do
considered a weapon. To her at least. You brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. I have a feeling Mew was gonna try to kill somebody. And then it didn't work out. That's my theory.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Oops.
Maybe
Oops.
use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer! Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? It's still unclear. I need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan was.
Let's assume that Mew brought...
Unterrible toilet paper? That's impossible. Yeah, I don't think she thought that one through. Objects can't break, but then there's toilet paper. And yet, BRB gonna help make dinner? Okay. Okay, I don't think it's this point.
Brought the hammer.
Map of the mansion.
What was she planning?
I mean, there was this. She wanted to meet with someone. Everyone's going to chapel. Mew told Kokichi to meet on the rooftop of the mansion. However, everyone's deciding how to split and blah blah blah.
To do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Alright, let's see if we can. Let's see if this will work.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Are you
Probably
serious?
just brought it for self-defense.
Alright.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Actually, wait, no. This
and
wouldn't make
tried
sense.
to kill them with it.
Because she didn't meet up with anyone. Or at least she tried to meet up with
She was the
Peachy.
victim.
Alright, I might as well
Let's
try
assume
it.
that Mew brought the hammer.
I have enough
What was she
health
planning to do with it?
to figure it out.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
It could be that one too.
Uses for a hammer. I'm gonna build stuff with hammer. Probably just
Met up with someone.
Let's see. Okay,
I agree.
here we go. Consent. Positivity.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally
what's up,
forgot
Alicia?
where we were supposed to meet, so
Welcome.
good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi, make Kokichi kill someone, plan a murder with Kokichi, confess her love for Kokichi. Yeah, no, she was gonna kill him.
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
We don't need to. Well, I already figured it out. There's a program that only she has where if she touches Kokichi, he freezes up. She has a hammer. She wanted to meet up with him on the roof. What do you think that means? Hey, let's meet up on the roof. Okay, he does that. Boom, little touch to the shoulder or whatever. He's frozen. Bonk, right in the head with the hammer. Dead. We know the plan, okay? Let's move on. I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Yeah, well, I already figured it out. Shuichi, Puichi. Yeah, you guys gotta do this whole little bullet thing. I gotta. Oh, never mind. You don't get. Okay, we're doing this. How do I play again? Accelerate, concentrate, move hard. Alright, we got this. That is tiny as heck, though. I can barely see that. Full speed ahead, no stops. Ain't stopping for nothing. Okay, I'm not gonna pay attention to the top in case I crash. Hey, yo, what's that first word? Hatred to Kokichi? Hatred for Kokichi? Hatred. I think it's hatred to Kokichi, maybe. Nope. Never mind. Oh god, that yellow is really messing me up. Yo, you can barely see the word with that yellow. What the heck? Get that out of here. I'm trying to guess. Try to kill what? Why are we... Okay. This is such a silly thing. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Mew, what? Why are we doing this? Why are we reviewing this again? Am I missing something? Thinking time. I feel like you guys are the one that needs to be thinking. I already know. I don't think I know. We're gonna ignore the part where I was thinking previously. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, Mew tried to kill Kokichi. We know this already. Oh, I thought those were letters. The road is very narrow. God, it's kind of hard to see what's ahead of me. let's just focus on... Okay, let's not try to be guessing, because I might hit somebody. Like that car in front of me! Stay in the middle. Is that a car? Oh, that's a car! I thought that was a letter. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? On the roof, right? We're going 206 kilometers an hour. Someone translate that to America. The virtual world. The afterlife. That's funny. Okay, next question. I'll let you guys look at the top and try to guess the question. Oh shit! Oh, that was so close. Oh, I missed. Whoopsie. I'm like locked in right now. We aren't hitting a single car. We're getting all the questions right. Oh, that's a car. Oh shoot, I missed a bunch. That is also a car that I almost hit. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? To frame Kokichi? Throw us off by making us think that she got poisoned? Let's see here. This was placed, hidden evidence to divert attention. This one. Yeah. What was the point of this? This is all the stuff we already know. It's just a recap, I guess.
It connects.
Yeah, no duh. Thank you for that, Shuichi. Thank you for the mental driving game.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
He did that too?
How else would it have been?
You was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Actually, that is true. If she wanted to use the poison to divert attention, then why would she use one that's obviously...
When could Mew have put the poison there?
Also that.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Well, there's no proof that she logged out.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
That's true.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could Mew have
Okay, sorry. Wrong button.
put the poison
No,
there?
get this.
If she did place the poison without us noticing,
I just want to read these stuff. He couldn't. He returned to the salon, decided to search there. No witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. I don't think that's it.
then she must
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with it.
have logged out at some point.
Kaito,
And
you're
then
a little
what?
suspicious.
Log back in?
Log in. Wait. Look at this again. Alright, login log is as follows. So that is what, 11:02? No, that's yeah, okay, so Himiko, oh, whoops. Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi Then Maki like a minute later, Kokichi Gonta, and then Mew logged in 2 minutes after. Kaito logged out. Oh god, the audio's so weird. Kaito logged out, Kiba logged out, Himiko logged out, Maki logged out. Sorry, we're gonna have to deal with the audio together. I'm also dealing with it.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Okay, I think I know what to do.
Did you see her log in?
I just
or
have to
log
try.
out at all?
It's the worst that can happen.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged
I'm just saying. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, you know, she logged out, so.
When could Mew have put the poison?
Oh, actually, no. It does say Mew logged in a
Did
little
place
bit
the poison
after,
without us
so.
noticing. Then she must have logged out at some point.
and then
No,
what?
she didn't log out. It doesn't say that she did. Okay, it's probably the other one then.
You couldn't have placed the poison.
There we go. Okay.
That's wrong.
It was the right evidence, wrong statement.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She
Yeah.
had plenty of time to do it.
Yeah, because she
Here,
joined
take a
like
look at
2
this.
minutes after, so she definitely could have done it.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
You serious right now?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you
Finally.
out, just for
We
that
got to the
purpose.
point where I'm already at.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew log Kaito out? With the phone. Why are we? Here we go. Down to the ground. Phone salon allows you to log out. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. See?
This is it.
Yeah, I'm kind of a smart guy. What can I say?
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the
They're
salon.
going so slow on
It
this
logs
one.
users
They
in
are.
and out.
That's what's annoying me.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
And then add in the flashbacks.
I see. With that cell
telling you, they're
phone,
going baby
she
steps
could
with this
force
one.
anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So
Yes.
she really was planning a murder.
I mean, I don't blame her. Kokichi was kind of roasting the
And she
smack out of
tried
her
to
like
set me
24/7.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
They're slowing it down so I can understand it.
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something.
It's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
I would beg to differ, but you know, whatever.
What you mean?
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder
You
actually
know what?
took
I forgive
place in the
you.
virtual
I don't
world.
blame her at all.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. You know what? She tried to kill Kokichi, so you know what? She is absolutely right. I do love her
What a
for that.
shady person.
She has my
I was sad
respect.
that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo, 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 hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
Sounds like that Hakuto girl, if you know what I mean.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we
Yeah.
don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Yeah, that's kind of because of me, you know, you're welcome.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Oh yeah, this is where like I theorized that like if you go to the end of the map, it'll take you to the other side. But the game hasn't got to that part, so I'm gonna pretend I don't know about it. Did she go, or was she never on the rooftop at all?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. Look at where her avatar fell. Right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
First glance, it seems as if it's impossible for me to go to the mansion, but there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Yeah, which was
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Sumugi's account, which
No.
states
Mew should have been at the chapel.
no.
That's wrong!
We saw her, or she saw her outside, so she wasn't at the chapel.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining rooms, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
She's so pissed.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out.
Well,
It's called a secret method for a reason.
well, it's a good thing I know how.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Look who's talking.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. We know what it was. Fortunately for you, I already know. Alright, let's figure it out.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or, instead of bridge,
Let's just hear what they have to say first.
Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A warp
A
zone.
hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to
You had a
change
portal
places.
gun.
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Secret method only Mew knows. She tampered with the program. It's hard to imagine it has nothing to do with it. I'm sure she changed something.
Way across it only
Okay, let me look at these bullets. So not this, not
Besides
this,
that signboard maybe.
not this. Let me read this again. A wall along the length of the y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Oh, and she set herself as a... Right, I remember now.
You use some kind of vehicle
Did
to
she
go
transport or did she teleport?
Or maybe she teleported with
Oh gosh.
magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Just look at her. Warp
Maybe
zone.
there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree.
I agree. I concur.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Oh my god, it scared the hell out of me.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
He was getting there.
What do with it?
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
Are you losing your mind?
Well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Alright, Kaido, I'm gonna execute you in about 5 minutes right now.
What we gotta figure out.
Is it okay? Let's look at her, okay? Frozen clouds in the snow behind the chapel, or he just walks out after the spirit. Oh, it's not this one. Okay, let's just focus on.
Is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after.
Okay, where is the statement that brings that up? Because I remember there was something that said she designed, or she had programmed herself to be a non-object, or what the frick it's called, an object thingamajiggy.
Get it? So what?
No, it's none of these.
Go through this one more time.
There's no doubt that Mew was able to pass through that wall. I need to get some kind of proof. Oh, I just need to prove it.
You just said so, didn't you?
Mew's collapse in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. User logs out, their avatar disappears. No, not this one.
That wall Mew set up.
Coordinates, me out of the wall, length of the y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it.
Only lets non-human objects go through it.
Yeah.
Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
God, I know, like, I'm just trying to figure out which blade am I using? Evidence. Sorry. Oh no!
But you just said so, didn't you?
Okay, let me.
That wall Mew set up.
access. This wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Between the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When the user logs out, their avatar disappears, but the user's real body disappears, the avatar stays.
Only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
There we go. I didn't say it in the evidence, which is kind of weird, but we know that she programmed herself to...
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yes. Wasting my damn
Don't
time.
get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go
Okay,
through,
anyways.
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Okay, but Mew also said there was no weapons if she brought a weapon, so, you know, are we really gonna trust her now?
On the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Huh? Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you see that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Huh.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
So keep saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something. I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
How many times
If we can
are they gonna say
determine why,
virtual world?
We will also determine what Mew was up to. we'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Why were you being vague about it? Events that led us there. Should we talk about the loud noise?
This is it!
I hate when they do that.
You mean the loud sound that you
You
and I
know
heard
that
in the kitchen?
thing that we did that one time? Like, shut your bitch ass up and be specific before I smack you in the dome piece, you little brat. Like, you know what you're talking about. What you being vague for, huh? Annoying the hell out of me. Anyways.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Yes, that
First
thing.
off, sound
You know,
can't
that
go
when
past the
that
not loading
person
point.
did that action that we all saw, but I'm not going to specify who for some reason, even though we all know who it was, totally makes
Did
sense.
that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Yeah, I remember this. So I guess the sound also kind of like goes from one end of the map to the other.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was
Why?
another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world.
We
wasn't
know.
there?
Well, I know. They don't, because they're dumb. Yeah.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. Need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh my god, not this. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of mashing. I think they're talking. Okay, I just wanted to see what the other ones were.
I see it!
When the whatchamacallit, the sign went to the other side.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before,
Odd even.
but Mew
Even
dropped the
how?
sign in the river.
Because see, I feel like this important situation, you know, we saw it. We all saw the sign. I don't know why everyone's pretending like they forgot about it. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're doing another game. Oh, this game. Okay, this game's fun. It's easy. It's a pretty massive question. I'm just wondering what this looks like to in everyone else's perspective. Am I just like closing my eyes, just imagining me driving this car to answer my own questions? They're like, Shuichi, what are you doing, bro? They're like, shh, quiet. He's thinking right now. He's playing his little car mind game. At which point was the sign swept away? What? Did I hit a car at the last moment? I wasn't even paying attention. I was reading the question. At which point was it swept away? I don't know what... Okay. I already know. Got swept away by the river. The current goes right and ended up on the left side. So then that would mean the objects, once you go to the wall, you go on the other side. I missed the block. Oh God. Okay, let's not hit something this time. Let's just focus on getting these things first. So I don't crash the last second. What? Oh, it's because I got the... Where is the end of the river? On the right side? Technically? Transition point, chapel side, mansion side. The chapel side is the end? Alright, let's continue. Pay attention to the red. Oh, I missed that completely. Ooh, watch out, car. Oh my God, there's a lot of cars. Oh, we are going really fast. You know what? We're not stopping for nothing, bro. We're just full speed ahead. Oh my God. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Eating pasta? Ooh, that sounds good. Thinking time. It was found on the mansion side. Okay. Oh, one more phase. Oh, this road is very narrow. Ah, damn it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh, that's a car. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Floated. What is that supposed to mean? Which way did it float? Right? Against the current, with the current. It floated with the current. What? Like, oh, compared. Oh, what? I'm okay. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really get what the question was asking. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? What does that even? I'm so confused what that meant. Against the current. I thought it was going with the current. That's why I ended up like going right and then it became like this way.
It connects!
Alright, whatever.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream.
This music. I
And
know.
the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
We just
She
went over this,
probably
bro.
grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Are you guys serious right now?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What clues related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried into the river? What clue is related? What clue is related to the unnatural? The sound, right? Really? Signboard should have stopped at the lower part. What clue relates to that? Am I misunderstanding what they're asking? What clue is related to the unnatural way? The wall? Oh my god, what the frick? Didn't they just go over the fact that the walls go to the other side? I'm so lost. Yeah, like I thought we were already past this, you know, like we know the walls are connected, but I don't think they really.
This is it!
Okay, the wall, whatever. I think they're about to get to it actually.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Yeah, you guys went over this. What? Am I crazy?
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Yes.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Why is this so like? You guys should put the two pieces together. This does not take a detective to figure this one out.
Do that as if the
I'm not a
wall was
detective. I figured it out. Does that make me
but
the ultimate
it's not,
detective?
Right?
That's right, that's the real issue here. It's not an issue. Everyone can. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints.
I feel like
in
me and
times of
Kokichi are the
trouble.
only ones that know. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. Or there. We need to focus about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. It's another signboard. The signboard teleported. Downstream and upstream connected. Sorry. Does it count as teleporting? Or does it... It's one of these two.
That's it.
Alright. I was gonna say, like, I can't tell. Does that count as being
Both ends
as
of the river
teleporting?
were connected.
Or if it connects? Okay, good thing I picked the right one.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Or transported.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
They finally figured it out.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are
Yeah?
you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... One wall was already in place, they're the same wall, they're exact duplicates.
That's it.
They're the same wall.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
By the way, this is just trying to figure out how Miwa tried to kill Kokichi, so like this isn't really all
If
that
both
important in
river
the
and
grand
wall
scheme of
are
things.
connected, then you can find the
But I
secret.
suppose this could help us clue in on who killed her.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Hangman's Gambit. Oh shit, W. World. Oops, that wasn't it. World loops. Where's the P? What is this? That a Q? What is this? Oh, why was the letter back? Okay, what? Oh, it's. Okay, my bad. Never mind. S. There we go.
I see now.
I thought it was a Q for some reason. Anyways. Still unlocked me for a second there, but we're good.
The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Pac-Man?
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Hey, you guys finally figured it out.
What in the world?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Gosh, finally on the same page.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Oh my god, they're showing this again.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
Yes,
What was the world like before?
that's
we
what
had
we've
the
been
wall?
saying.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the
Actually?
y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happen.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Who cares?
Actually, if we know
Who
that the world
cares
is a
why we
loop,
can hear them?
we
That
can
doesn't
explain
matter.
that as
That's not
well.
relevant.
Huh? Really?
Okay, fine.
Yes.
I guess we'll
But
indulge.
first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Oh shit. The looping point. So if we've heard the chapel from here, the looping point, is it not the walls? Am I crazy? Oh shoot, sorry, I was... Isn't it the wall near the mansion and chapel? If that's wrong, please tell me why.
I was wrong!
Actually, I'm also confused as well. Why is it not the wall? At what point does it loop then? Like the center? Or would it be like the center of... That wouldn't make sense though, would it? Oh, snap. Oh, I guess it does. Okay.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was
I see, that makes
actually at
sense.
the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Like, this is all nice and dandy, but like, I don't think it matters all that much.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
That sounds so
For you to
patronizing.
get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Miu showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Nice rhyme.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That sounds so sad.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, you saved us.
Okay, but we don't know who killed her yet, though.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again. No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What's Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. Yes, I'm glad you realize this. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu? Alright, don't make me guess, because I still have no freaking idea. Okay, thank God. Thought they're gonna be like, oh, guess who? Wouldn't be that easy now, would it? Yes, I'll save, and I'll save on the second file. Okay, looking pretty good. The game hasn't crashed yet. Oh, God. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monofanny's, Father, why do you know Monofanny's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Yet. Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night. Okay. So, what the hell was that? Thanks for the, whatever that was. Let's move on. Just fart? What was that?
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
What the hell are you talking about?
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Can we move on from this, whatever that is?
Colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Miu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. You manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Okay, yes. Is this a recap? Is that what we're doing? Could she have done it in any obvious way? It's just like, whoops, my hand slipped. Let's knock this
She
bridge
dropped the bridge
over.
on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Yes.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet her, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Are we... what is this?
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Yep. Very smart, but also
No
very
say such
stupid.
mean things. Killing game bad. Not Miu. Miu not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That didn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh? Anyway, let's
They
continue
all
the
just were
discussion.
like, no, that wouldn't have
If
happened.
Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Huh.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar
She probably
being
want to
by
get
the
tossed
chapel
around.
are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be the hammer hitting the wall, the cell phone hitting the wall, oh. It could have been any. Oh my god, my health. Okay, the two. Okay, so the sound was something smashing the hammer. No. Oh no.
Oh no!
Yo, my health. I didn't realize how low. Okay. Was it Mew then? It was probably Mew, wasn't it? Yeah, let's retry real quick. It was a strat to make my health, you know, build back up, you know? Anyways. Wait, how far back did we go?
And in the virtual world.
Oh my god. So, apparently it's not possible that her body could have been tossed. Oh my god, look how fast she moves when I skip forward. Okay, well luckily, I did that to give myself a 50-50, you know, like, who wants to be a millionaire? I gave myself the 50-50 option because my luck is garbage, apparently. Get into Running to Narnia. It's still funny the way the little chibi avatars run around.
That's it.
See, look, my health is back up.
From Mew's avatar
all
hitting the
strats.
chapel wall. The hammer, cell
Now I don't have to
phone,
worry
and
about game
lattice were
overs
there.
because we're not getting a
But they
single
were too
question wrong
small
after
to make
this.
that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Felt like you just gave me the answer, not the hint, but
If
I already
the
knew.
culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
He's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. Okay, let's stop monologuing and get this over with. Are you serious? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like drop the body or something. Slide? Slid the body? Oh, I thought that was a D, my bad. Pause. Okay. What the frick was that? You saw that? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh god. Slid, where? I'm so confused. Why is it not slid the body or slid? Oh. Oh, slid off. Okay. I'm so dumb. Okay, slid off roof.
I see now.
Okay.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
I don't know why we need to Hangman's Gambit that. It was so obvious. He gave us the entire answer, but okay.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Ramen Man. I'm positive that's how Mew's avatars move, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Oh, was it the what is it called? Lattice? Lattice?
Even if her avatar slid off the roof,
Aranma?
would it slide off that quickly?
I haven't seen that show, honestly.
Well, duh, it would.
What the hey!
That much noise. He must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on the roof. Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around me.
Oh yeah? Wrong, ho.
Wrong!
You stupid idiot. Absolute buffoon.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that and used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Then it was gone.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Okay. Problem solved. There you got it.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Sorry, that looked kind of funny. I don't know why, I just found that
The
really
impact
funny.
made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
No wonder who he's talking about.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again.
Colon,
but you
no,
shouldn't
D
be
colon.
so
How dare you?
Yeah, that'd be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather?
Can you guys shut the hell up?
Now that we know how the body slid down,
He
we're
needs to
just
be
one
executed.
step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit. Oh shoot.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us.
Oh no, I have to pick right now? Although I'm not ready to pick.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Oh no.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaido. Okay, no. Let's process of elimination, okay? Me and Tsumugi were inside when we heard the noise. It couldn't have been us two, obviously. Kaito was logged out. Kokichi... Was he still inside the... Was he still inside? I think he... Oh no, wait. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. We were talking about the rooftop. They clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any joke. No shot is a Gonta. Oh my god, no way, right? Was it Gonta? No, hold on. Let me think. It can't be Gonta, man. There's no way, right? Because... Okay, hold on. Can I pause? I can't pause. Oh god, I can't pause. Okay. Me and Tsumugi inside. Kaito got logged out. So it's either Kokichi or Gonta. But Kokichi... There's no way it's Kokichi. It's so obvious. Okay, thank god. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, thank god. I was gonna say, if it was him, I would have been so taken aback because like this man was preaching about protecting everybody, right? Was it really? I mean, Kokichi was not really. He was kind of lying a lot. All right, you know what? I'll question Kokichi real quick.
It's you.
Was it Kokichi?
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Is he about to get executed right now?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking
Please
about,
tell me he did it.
Shuichi?
I would be
lied
so
lots,
happy
only
if
to
he's the one
jog
that
my
did it.
memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
I was gonna say if it was Gonta, I would have been so pissed off. Cause I was like, what in the world? How would that even? I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us the map. I think Kokichi's trying to trick and divide them. Maybe. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked rooftop. Or roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh, what? What the heck, bruh? I'm still so bad at this game. Like, oh, that was pretty good though. Ooh, that was kind of good. The same reason why he asked about the voting in the beginning. That's true. What does that say? Also, I never went to the meeting. What? Never went to the roof even for the meeting. Okay. use it too. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed. Which one is this? Culprit killed her on the blocked rooftop. It all began when Mew showed the map. What was the question? What did Kokichi lie about? What's happening?
I see it!
Please let it be Kokichi. I want this man dead.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
This son of a...
but later you said,
Brick handrail, the roof was pretty steep slope. Uh-huh.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Kaito, shut
You
up.
could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Mm-mm.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
I don't trust this act.
You look so nervous.
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Yeah.
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
No, I don't remember that.
She totally said that.
Y'all remember that?
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
Nuh-uh.
She did
Yeah,
too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
What are you talking about, you stupid bear?
Grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Okay. We're getting close, I think. Which bolts are we using? Small ball poison, loud noise, cell phone, Kokichi in the salon.
I didn't go to the roof.
Let me read this. Kokichi agreed to meet up with me on the rooftop, but because the door of the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. See, there we go.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi's lying for sure, but he keeps throwing lies at me. I have to fight fire with fire. Oh, I have to lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So which part do I lie about?
I
Kokichi in the
turned back
salon?
at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Ow, what the, why did my health go
That's
down?
fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I think I have to lie about him going to the salon. Because he doesn't have any proof that he wasn't in it. Or that he was or wasn't.
I didn't go to the roof.
So let's go with that one.
I've had enough of your lie.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
What? How did that not hit the...
I turned back at
Alright.
once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth.
There we go.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you, but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Tuh.
100 house points. No. Himiko
House points.
To Shuichi.
Himiko points.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi.
God
there.
damn it, Sumugi.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
What kind of
And
stupid
some of
mentality is
them are
that?
only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably killed.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Yeah, I'd like to see you try a
So,
little
I'll
dumb shit.
confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her.
Because right now, Kokichi
She
and,
asked me pretty eagerly, too.
Gonta
So
are
I
like my
decided to try
biggest
some info on
suspects.
her. She
Because those
gave
are the
me
other ones
rundown of the
I don't know
virtual
for sure
world before she explained
where they
it
were
to
during
you
that time.
guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
Oh, yeah,
I guess the jig
forgot
is
about
up.
that.
Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
This
Bullshit! No
little
matter how
piece
you
of
look
crap.
at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Go ahead.
Well then, the
Hey,
culprit
hey,
is
hey.
Gonta.
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Uh-oh.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Oh,
The
well.
Killing Game Busters!
Look what we got here. My two people that I found suspicious, and apparently,
Busters!
if this is true,
We must
They work
win
together.
this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you
I think it was
think I
lying
could
big
have pulled
dumb
the
this whole
strings
time.
and made Gonta carry out my commands?
I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like a lot of people here have been kind of acting fake.
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
Oh man, is this like where Gonta went along with Kokichi but didn't realize he killed her?
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Okay,
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
oh. Okay, here we go.
I am not the culprit.
Oh.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to
I
death,
didn't know that
right?
hit.
toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
I completely forgot. Yeah, if she touches
That
Kokichi,
wouldn't
he
matter if you
freezes.
strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
I just want to hear what everyone has to say
See,
first. I
told
know.
you
Okay,
I'm not the culprit.
we counter that.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
So we've been proven that Kokichi's innocent. We should have evidence of that before we can say one way or the other. We have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit.
Alright, we can skip. I already know.
It might be that you guys are ready. The clue is how Mew was killed. You were strangled to death, right? Toilet paper was the murder weapon. You would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me. You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
It's just talking like
In
Alvin the
which case,
Chipmunks.
even if she
She did resist. The most she could have done
is
was
merely
really touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept no problem.
Oh my god, I thought I missed. I was already so pissed.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to
Oh,
make me the
no.
culprit.
Gonta,
No matter how
what
much
happened?
you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to
Oh,
Kokichi's
man.
lie.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi
It
wants.
doesn't matter because Kokichi and Gonta are the only ones who are suspicious of doing it. It's literally, it's not possible for anyone else to do it except those two, and it is slowly leaning towards Gonta more than Kokichi.
Just trying to split us
man.
up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
Man, you're telling me it wasn't Kokichi?
but-
I'm so sad.
One truth special.
I wanted it to be
Sorry ruin
Kokichi
this
so
tense
bad.
Moment, but you guys
I actually really like
seem
Gonta.
evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its
You know
very
what?
own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi,
If
why?
it is true,
Why don't
he
you
killed
understand?
Mew. I would have been like, whatever if it was anyone. I don't know, I'm lying. But it was Mew that got killed, so you know what?
You're my
If it was
sidekick,
Gonta, I'm
aren't
sorry,
you?
I'm going to execute you.
Kaito.
I'm not your sidekick, bro. Shuichi can say it all he wants. I am nobody's sidekick. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. Maybe he killed her without realizing, you know? Like, we don't know if he killed her in cold blood. Are we gonna do this debate thing again? With the... Ah, here we go. Split opinion. Here we go.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not kill
Oh.
Mew. Honest.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Okay, well, I almost got it all in one go.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Kokichi confessed.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Oh man, this
All a lie.
sucks.
Kokichi is the
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
I just wanna know how. Are we mashing?
This is our answer!
Yeah, never try to fight me again with that. You're not winning. Oh man, this
In
sucks
my
though.
opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
What? Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
Ugh, I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
This sounds like back when you're like a kid trying to do your homework, have your parent helping you, and they're screaming you, if 2 times 2 is 4, divide that by 2, why do you not know? You're just like, I'm sorry, I'm trying.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me. But now
Bro,
you're gonna pretend
work.
to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so
Kinda
upset.
messed up, damn.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Does Gonta not know anything? Really?
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
God, he's so pissed off.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Cookie say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Mew like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. That's true. Gonta not know murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Yeah, he really kept saying that. When exactly did he start using that defense? I think it was before, right? When... Oh. Was it after? Okay, it was after.
That's it!
I thought they meant like he didn't understand because back before they logged in, you know, they were talking about like the whole how the machine worked and stuff, and he didn't get it. It was after he logged out. What that means?
Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... What accident occurred concerning Gonta? Oh, the avatar error?
This is it!
Oh no, did some error occur and then it killed her
When
or
you
something?
logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Yeah, I remember this.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's what's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Oh gosh. I don't know. Oh, the matching wires! Is there an A? Oh, it doesn't fit. The... Oh gosh, wait, where is the spelling? Memory wire, the memory, wire thing. Yeah. Memory. Is there a W? Wipe? Memory? No, not memory wipe. Memory. Oh god, what's the second word? Memory lost. There's an O. There's an S. T. Or just memory loss. Memory loss.
I see now! I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
Oh gosh.
Doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
But why would he?
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh my god. If we really... Oh my goodness. I thought we were about to reach the end. Yes, this stupid thing. Okay, let's see. Device instruction.
Never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Visors function, they need to be plugged into the computer with two specific cords. Red cords for consciousness, blue cords for memory. Don't know what happened if the cords are plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance some kind of glitch might occur. It has to be this bullet.
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
Okay, let's pay attention.
You did it, but you don't remember doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
It's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
affected all of us.
That's what that was.
Your lies aren't protected.
Because we're all okay.
Gonta not lying!
That means there was no
Gonta,
glitch.
swear! Please believe Gonta!
I know it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. But this is the truth.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants to
thing
keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
You did it, but you don't remember
never
doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
It's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
should have affected all of us.
Which one
Lies aren't
is
protecting
it?
anyone.
Because we're all okay.
Gonta not lying!
That means there was no glitch.
Swear! Please
Oh,
believe Gonta!
I see. There we go. I thought he said there was a glitch. So I didn't do anything about it, but he says there was no glitch. Yes, there was.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord on the left.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness
they trying to
and
protect
memory
Kokichi?
cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't
Maybe.
let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
Oh my gosh, Himiko. No.
What?
Oh gosh.
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta
Yeah, he's
worry.
left-handed. That's
Gonta
why
not
he.
understand what everyone talking about.
Oh man.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Oh no.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
B?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Can we just equally vote for these two then? Get them both out.
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have the murder weapon, they couldn't access the crime scene, they didn't have a motive. Well, they didn't have a motive. I mean, these are all kind of true, I feel like. Oop. Oh, you want a specific one, huh? Okay. They could access the crime scene technically. Alright, okay, never mind. Okay, that's the one. I mean, sure. Oh, because they don't know about it. Okay, never mind.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone.
Oh yeah, also
Only
because they're
you
humans,
could
so they
pass
can't
through
go
the
past the wall, right. That too.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
Yes.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Because he was logged off.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
And that just leaves
Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning.
Tsumugi,
That's after Kaito logged
me,
out.
Kokichi, and Gonta. Me and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. So yeah.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this. Oh no, Gonta, what did you do? This is sad. He doesn't even remember.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yup, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta?
That's so sad. He doesn't even remember if he did it or not. It's freaking messed up the chords.
Is that really your reaction?
I'm just so confused, like,
Fun if you went all crazy.
what did he do to kill her? Like,
You forgot everything. So, oh well.
oh
A culprit
man,
who
this
can't remember
sucks.
their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
We said that about everyone else.
I already
And
said
look
this
what
a
happened.
million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh yeah.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
Not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaido were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
everyone's
What?
trying to defend for him. Yeah, because he was such a nice guy. He never-
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Okay, first off, you
Kaito.
gaslit him to do that.
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't doubt my detective work now. I want us all to survive. I can't back down. What the heck?
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all?
Oh, I was supposed to mash.
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Oh, I was supposed to hold that.
You my sidekick?
Oh, I was looking at the A button.
Shuichi. Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick?
What? Okay, I pressed the A button. I lied.
Wake up, Shuichi.
I was mashing. And I fat fingered.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
At least he wasn't fully naked.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied
Bro,
to.
this is so sad. Hello, hi nerd. Hello. I wish I were a nerd. That would imply I'm smart. Place where the toilet paper was tied down. Oh, was it this?
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Dude, this is so
However,
sad.
I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Heck, man. Gonta, what the hell?
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Oh, okay.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
What happened? Oh, got a troublemaker. Your follower was a troublemaker, causing trouble. What happened? I'm not looking at the... I see the lines crossed. I don't see the messages because I'm looking at the very last one. What happened? Was it being a... They're being a little cringe? What color cord did the cord stick with the right port? Weaning around. What does that mean? Okay, hold on. Okay, I can't answer this one. What did Mew bring from Shuichi's lab? The poison. What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual world? Maybe spoils, maybe troll then calling stupid. He spoiled the next chapter then called me stupid for deleting his message. Oh, really? Appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't see it. I was too focused on the game, and then I saw the username being crossed out, so I'm like, uh-oh. I didn't look because in case if it was a spoiler. But yeah, thanks for that. It was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual world. It was the map, right? What did Mew do when the others left for the mansion? I don't have the evidence. I can't answer that. What did what object did Mew use when she got to the mansion? The phone. And then Kaito. What am I missing? Okay. Mio smuggles in a hammer. That's which one is it? This one? No. Okay. Ah, here we go. Dining hall was you. Outside the mansion. Wait, no, Kaido was on the roof. Kitchen was me. Investigating outside was culprit. And then there we go.
This is the truth of the case!
There we go.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
But I appreciate you deleting the spoiler. I was like, yeah, it's a rule in the
So we all
the,
plug those
whatchamacallit, the
cords into
chat.
our helmets and
If
enter
you
the virtual world.
willingly, like if you are if you're like spoiling the game, whether or not I know or other people don't know, just immediately ban them. I'm not giving you no chances.
But the culprit had accidentally
So yeah, I appreciate
plugged their
y'all.
cords
I appreciate
into
y'all
the
banning
wrong
them.
ports.
Because if I did that, I would have seen the message. So that would have sucked.
Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
This is another tragedy.
It's
Yep.
possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality
Man.
as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she
I
took
should have
out
spoiled
the
that
bottle
guy's
of
ban. Then
poison.
again, kind of did. Yeah, if it's like a spoil, if it's like a ban because of a spoil, then
placed it on
yeah, let me
Kokichi's
know
seat.
right off the gate so I don't look back at a message and see why they got banned. If it wasn't, if it was just because like they said some
This was done to
like
make it
slur
look
or
like
whatever, or
Kokichi
they're
was
being
killed
like
by poison
an
when
a-hole
he
to
returned.
someone, then yeah, I would be like, okay, we kind of want to see what went down, you know? But if it's a spoiler, yeah, I'm not gonna look at the message.
Yes. The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
Nothing to report.
The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Oh my god, look how devious he
Kokichi
looks.
was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
Also, that's another reason why I don't have like a chat showing on the stream itself.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi
In case stuff like that
and
happens.
crossed
Because then
the
if I have
river
to,
the chapel.
you know, upload a VOD, it'll pop up, like briefly. So it's just a precaution of why I don't have
Mew had
the
us
chat
split up to try to find
on the
some
stream itself.
secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the
Oh my
chapel,
god, look at Mew.
Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Oh my goodness.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Yeah, having chat like that has its ups and downs. Yeah, like, I was considering it, but then I thought about stuff like that might happen, so I was
Once
just
she
like,
made
you know
sure
what?
we were
Nah,
across,
I'm not gonna do that.
She dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one
It's a
of
blessing
Mew's
that the
pranks.
game was at a serious moment, because I was just completely absorbed with that, and I was like not even looking at the chat. Yeah, I agree. I think that happened before a long
That's
time
why
ago, and
we
you decided to take it
continued
out.
with the original plan to find the
I
secret
don't
of the
remember.
outside world.
The culprit is none other than
We went to the mansion.
But
and
just
split
funny
up
because
to
I
look
think
for clues.
the same thing happened. Like a similar thing happened when I was playing Danganronpa 2. Someone tried to spoil to me about Chiaki,
Kokichi searched the salon.
but I already had knowledge about Chiaki. That was like one of the only things I knew about the game. So I'm like, nice try. I already knew
Kaito
that.
searched
Anyways,
the
get
roof.
banned. Thankfully, it wasn't anyone else because I didn't know. Ah, joke's on you. I already know the popular one wasn't gonna make it. It's ARMS
So
revenge for
Loki
Nintendo
searched the
taking a
dining
pick
room.
of him at the store.
I searched the kitchen. And finally, the
Chiaki,
culprit searched
my
outside the
fave.
mansion.
Was it? I was
Around
gone
that
for a bit.
time, Mew was headed for the wall
Chill
that
out.
was
You're
on
about
the
to find
side
out.
of the chapel.
He's explaining it. Let's listen.
She passed through the wall.
It was the guy who
and
got
headed
banned.
for the mansion to kill Kokichi.
It was Ginto. Mods ban Ginto.
You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on a roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
Do you think Kokichi lied to
While
Gonta?
Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the
Like,
culprit
oh, if you
snuck
like
up from
strangle her,
behind.
she won't die. She'll just wake up in the real world, or something like that. That's why he did it.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Kaido looking like a Mega Man logout.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the
Damn.
wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel, and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on
The
the
animation.
ground, they pulled at the toilet
It's so
paper to
funny.
retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
Gonta, where can you buy this toilet paper?
Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the
Damn.
truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
That's so messed up. What the hell?
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Because going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible things?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
This freaking.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence.
Remember
on the
when
baby.
Gonta tried arguing with me and I said I would execute him in 5 minutes? I didn't mean that.
I gotta get my act together for the baby.
I want to guess Gonta was trying to defend Kokichi from being killed.
Now then, pull yourselves
I think he
together,
was, and like
and
Kokichi
let's
lied to him
begin.
or tricked him. Because I don't think Gonta would have strangled her that much, right? So she was probably just like, oh, it's fine. You know, like she won't die from that. Just,
Racing
you know,
excitement
whatever.
as the blackened and the
Are you happy with this?
spotless face-off.
From you, but
It's
shut up. Oh man, I'm like, I said I was gonna avenge. I was gonna avenge her, but I didn't think it was gonna be Gonta.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see
Man.
the result.
The Gonta kind of annoyed me a little bit at that whole argument thing, but like I didn't want him dead, bro. What the hell? Ah man, oh, who was that? Oops, someone voted Kokichi. Was that Kaido? Who did it?
Who will
Alright.
be chosen as the black?
I don't blame him.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh gosh. Well, F for my boy Gonta. Son of a gun. Oh my god, the beginning part. Still got an A. Still got an A. You know what? We take those.
Absolutely right.
Hey, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me
We'll find the
hear
writing
your
outside now.
joyful voices.
Yeah, right. Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let
Aw.
me hear your joyful voices.
I said let me hear. Shut up.
Damn.
Damn it. Why?
Wah.
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. He doesn't even remember either and probably got tricked from Kokichi. Yeah, that definitely is what happened, because no way we're going to kill somebody just because someone told him to. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names. I should prepare 6 different execution methods for each and every one of you. What? We're having sex duplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... Hoo-hoo-hoo. It's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Oh, really?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as
This is
data.
why I hate Kokichi. I hated Kokichi day one, even before I even knew the guy, so...
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter
Oh.
Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically,
Alter ego.
it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
No one likes Kokichi. The real ones hate Kokichi.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who is Alter Ego person?
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta tell Gonta...
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Fortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then, Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. Wanted to save
That's-
everyone? Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time how can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can't fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill me. Oh, so he knew.
What?
Well, that throws my theory out the window. What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. So he knew he was gonna kill her? Oh my gosh. Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. Guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Oh yeah, he took the card key.
Huh?
Card key. So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse that motive.
yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh, you can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hit the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Oh, man. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Okay, I remember this. Yeah. Oh, bodyguard. Oh my goodness. That makes so much more sense now. Well, would you look at that?
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Oh man. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? Oh no.
How this
And
happened?
there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta thinks it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How this
And
happened?
everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still do not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta. That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
please.
Answer, Gonta!
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can't tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us, why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? Oh, they finally said the word. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Despair. Oh. Huh? Kaido's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored to... you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta's so sorry. Oh no. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, so that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But, Gonta, sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We have to do this for everyone's sake. Oh man. That's so messed up.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta told Kokichi and he'd think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can't tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not just save everyone, or not save everyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid, so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Dang. This is pretty sad. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad, because Gonta kills someone. Gonta's murderer, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true.
Everyone.
Sorry. Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry for making everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough.
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I.
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi,
I know that.
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's... What's coming?
Yeah?
What, already? Contractions are speeding up any minute now. What are you talking about? You are a
Well
robot.
then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. I can't tell if Kokichi's being serious or not. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Man, this is so
Sorry,
depressing. Oh, Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's so sorry for being stupid. Aw. It's so sad. I'm sorry, Gonta, but like, I think I hate Kokichi even more now. Oh, even the alter ego. Is he just gonna shoot him? Oh. It's a robot bug. Wild West insecticide. Oh my god, I don't need it. Oh. Is it like poison? Jeez. Oh. Oh. They both died. Let's go. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Gee, that's brutal. Stabbed right in the chest and then burned to death? That is... Surprise, what a twist, huh? Even if I didn't see that, or even I didn't see that coming, all my little cubs have been destroyed. Thank God.
Dang it!
Oh, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
Not my boy. What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Yeah, except for the bears. The bears was the only good thing about all that. Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
No.
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay!
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. Very nonchalant about it. Go to...
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi,
You?
if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Freaking
Oh,
knew this
man.
guy was
Did you
acting
fall
this
for all
piece of
that
crap.
fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
What?
Fake crying?
Because
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
what?
I just smacked my mic by accident.
Hey,
What? What do you mean, what really happened? Why'd you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What are you...
which means
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought I'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... This piece of
Who
garbage.
cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously. Who the hell do you think you are?
Then,
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
you bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
Something tells me she's not joking when she says that to him. You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. Only you had suspected me more than... Mew and Gonta would have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaido screamed and sprinted to Kokichi like a bullet. I was gonna punch him. A dull thud resounded through our skulls. Oh.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito! You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
What do you mean by that? Kaido, are you okay? Kaido kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. Can you believe the lie like that?
Bastard.
Oh shoot, she's so pissed. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaido? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaido. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaido's side. Kaido, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong!
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaido always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and then left the room. Sheesh.
Kaito!
Kaido, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaido?
Hey,
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaido tried to get up, but... oh yeah, right, he was bleeding back, like, some time ago, for some reason. Kaido doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. This bro got some kind of illness.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaido was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad, I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? But trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it. Sheesh. Oh.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
That's creepy.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Would you look at that? Mods, subject them to horror beyond human comprehension. This was a bit more depressing than I thought it was gonna be. Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not even gonna go to this next part. Do that some other time. Man, that was conflicting. Yeah, like the start of the trial was kind of like annoyingly slow. But dude, that is so messed up. I was like, yo, I don't care who did it. I need them dead. But like, dang, I don't even feel good about it. I just feel kind of bad. Now, game must take care of Gonta's bugs. No, I don't, because it's an empty cage, mind you. There's no bugs in it. So I'm not going to be taking care of no bugs. Alright, Alright, I don't see anyone live, so I'll just leave it off here. Appreciate y'all hanging around. Yeah, maybe sometime next week we'll continue to chapter 5. Appreciate y'all hanging around. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. Hope y'all had fun. Man, this sucks. This one's the worst one. The ones in his room. Nope. Despair. Massive despair. It's fucking, I hate it. But yeah, I'll keep y'all updated when I stream. Probably Shiny Hunt or Ace Attorney, I don't know. Either or, it depends. But yeah, y'all have a good weekend. No stream tomorrow or Sunday normally. But maybe sometime during the week. I'll see. Okay, y'all take it easy. We'll see where this leads next time. Bye.